Man, what the hell was I thinking? Leaving myself in a position where I had to start with a liberation mission. What was I thinking? Don't ever let me do that again. The correct response in that situation should have been to rip off the band-aid and get it done so I didn't have to worry about it next time. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What other teammate? Have you met anyone yet? Yeah, he was killing people, probably. Gee, I wonder. What else we got? What's going on? 2 dark panels, 2 few item panels, and worried about our older opponents. Well, the braid is wide of an area, wants to preserve it. Good thing Tomahawk Man can do that. But it also destroys items, that's right. But it won't destroy the key, that makes sense, because you'd soft lock yourself otherwise. Somewhere along the lines. I always give my glasses a fresh cleaning after once I get out of the shower before I put them back on. For some reason, I forgot to do that today, so doing that real quick. Now I gotta open my drink too, but I'll find time to do that. Okay. Could probably carve like this open with Tomahawk Man. Tomahawk swing. It was the wrong button, my bad. 2 square side, 3 square, so it's a dream sword, basically. What happened? Oh, because he stepped on the water? That's kind of funny. Oh. see. Sort of nonsense could Shadow Man get into here? We don't really have a place to start an attack from up here, so I don't think that's a good idea. I think we should just take this. Hold on, I'm mathing. Easy. Money is pretty precious. Nope. Man, it's not even a damage reduction, huh? It's just full out. Can't hit me. I'm thinking. Hold on. I mean, if I one-turn that, that wouldn't even be that useful, to be honest. I don't really know how I want to approach this. Order points are very precious right now. Do I just want to do one of these? I won't get the whole, but there's a lot of stuff out for sure. Wow, that's pretty sick. Oh, wait. Turns. Okay. Yikes, this is a fight. That was terrible. Oh my god, his charge shot is so bad. Well, that kind of worked. It's not quite what I was looking for, but... Oh, his Buster's so bad! Was Proto Man this bad too? I don't remember. But Colonel sucks. Like, how does Nightman's charge shot charge faster than Colonel's does? Nope. This might be kind of unwise, because it puts Nightman in a place that he can't really protect anyone, but... Oh, we need 2 keys. Okay, I didn't notice that before. We should be trying to get these with him. Go ahead and just end him. Hey. Well, if I... Well, I don't have the order points, so I can't swing there anyway. I didn't hit him. One. That was a little rough. I thought it shot forward. No comment. Is that what his summon did in 2? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Nah, actually, give me Shadow now. Over here. This one. Hey, Lan. No! It's funny, so this is my third time playing this game. And the first 2 times I played it, I was like, the Liberation missions aren't that bad. And now that it's my third playthrough, I'm like, oh no, this kind of sucks. Like, this is, maybe discouraging me to play it a little bit, if I'm being honest. Makes me realize that I think the reason 6 was so good is 6 doesn't have a gimmick. Like, 4's gimmick is the tournaments, which are a bit of a slog sometimes, too. And then this game's gimmick is the Liberations. Ow. I don't know, I guess Fire Emblem was starting to take off at that point. I think they were just looking for something new to do, is all. With both 4 and 5, I think they were like, okay, now it's time to start reinventing the wheel, because I think there was definitely a thing in the 2000s, especially, and the 90s, where developers thought that, like, games getting stale was a problem. They couldn't just make the same game, like, a few times in a row without people being like, oh, it's the same game, on board. I feel like today, you can get away with that a little bit more, because I think a lot of people just want more of the same. Like, they kind of just are like, just make that game again, but with, like, some quality of life improvements and new levels and a new storyline. And they're typically, like, good to go. But in the 90s and 2000s, like, it was a big thing with the classic Mega Man games, where, like, they hit Mega Man 4, and suddenly people were like, oh, all the games are the same. Even though it was, like, game design was brand fucking new, and it's not like the industry was in a position to start doing wacky shit with their games. Like, it was... Which led to a lot of games just having weird fucking gimmicks that were, like, not fun. No. Doop 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 doop. I think a great example of that is look at like most first-party Nintendo games for the DS. Like, a lot of those games were just, like, plagued with gimmicks, and it was like, you wanted to like them, but it was like, they were kind of rough to play because of the fact that they were like, oh, we can't just make, like, we can't just make a video game, it has to have some sort of gimmick to it to make it different. Otherwise, people are just gonna be like, they're not even gonna give it a chance. Except then, that created the same environment where people were looking at games and going, oh, look at this weird gimmick, I don't want that. I think game design and the industry is in a healthier place than ever, basically, is what I'm getting at. Are you kidding? Oh my god, this buster is so bad. Colonel makes me want to fucking scream, dude. Wait! I think if this one is harder than previous Liberation missions, I think the reason is because you don't have Mega Man and you have to rely on Colonel more, and Colonel is terrible. Oh, it's so slow. Later, nerd. I think we're just gonna let Shadow Man hang out and get some health back. Yeah, I should have waited a little while longer. I think the meteor guy was about to spawn right into that. I know. I don't know if I trust the mind to get anything done. Are you kidding? Eh. Ah, cool. How's Battle Network 3 treating you? Or whatever gaming you may be getting into? Ow. Well, that worked out nicely. I was just trying to get the cannon. Alright, finally some fucking breathing room. Holy. Oh, is 5's post-game really lacking? I mean, 4's was too. I would even argue that 6's post-game is a little lacking. Like, there's things to do at least. But all 3 of these games, most of, like, the endgame bosses are just rematches. It's not like 1, 2, and 3 where there was, like, 3 new bosses that were, like, characters we'd never fought before. I don't really trust this. I think I'm just gonna let him restore health again. I did fight Proto-Man in 6, yeah. I had to get into the area where Count was. Although not fully. So I ran into, like... You might be aware of this already. There's, like, a soft lock in 6's post-game. Just due to an oversight. Only in the Japanese version, which is what the Legacy Collection version is based on. But you have to beat, like... You have to finish, like, the... Like, 23... The first 23 requests or something like that. And only then will Proto-Man level up to level 2 and level 3 so that you can actually get those chips. But one of those early requests requires you to get into the post-game area that you need his chips to get into. So if you accidentally pick up that request first, since you can't drop requests and you can only take one at a time, you are just soft-locked. You can't progress into post-game. Thankfully, there is a patch card that just gives you the Proto-Man summons, because I think they did that intentionally as a, oh, we fucked up, we need to give you a way to actually get past this. So I never fought the rematches, but I did fight, like, version 1, at least. Oh, I don't have the first row available. I did not realize. This is... I hate it. It's extreme overkill, but I don't really care. See, I did wind up fighting Base and Count. I didn't rematch Base, because you don't have to. I still basically only did as much of the post-game as I had to, and then I was like, I'm out of here. Because it was like, do you want to fight, like, Gregar, SP, and shit, and I was just like, not really. Wouldn't necessarily say that compels me. I meant to screen divide there. Fuck. I mean, we had the e-reader here, but they probably just didn't want to bother actually releasing the cards, which is, like, fair. I have an e-reader somewhere. And some of the cards. The funny thing is that I don't have a Game Boy Advance that can actually use it, because I only have a Game Boy Advance SP. I once had a original Game Boy Advance. I don't know what happened to it. There's two consoles that I just, like, lost. And I don't want to say lost. What I probably did is thought I didn't want them, and I probably gave them to someone. I had a Game Boy Pocket and a original Game Boy Advance. I don't know where either of them went. They just kind of, like, disappeared. So even though I have an e-reader, it is effectively useless. Also, I wouldn't necessarily say that I know where it is. But it's somewhere. Tomahawk Man's pretty good. I'm having some good shit happen with him. Yeah, no, the chip reader we never got. Which was kind of why we never got 4.5. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I've never been one for... I've never been that level of a collector where I'm like, I want to start importing rare stuff. One of the only things I ever imported, and it was just because I was just able to do it on Amazon, because we do be living in the future. I do have a Japanese NES amiibo, because it was kind of the only one I could find. And I think NES was a GameStop exclusive, and I was like, I'm not giving GameStop money. I would rather pay extra money to import it than give GameStop money. And I stand by my decision. I think we should just give ourselves some room to work here. Damn it. It's too fast. Oh, he's rooted for a year and a half when he uses that charge attack. Okay, I hadn't realized. No, this looks terrible. Nice. No! That'll do. Bye-bye. Okay. So we want this. I think that's it. This is probably the last key. I don't think there... Well, I think it has to be the last key. God, we're supposed to do this in 10 phases? We just hit phase 10. Like, excuse me? Hold on, let's go explore with Shadow. I'll take this. Oh, I will also take this. Okay, that could be good. Okay, so we don't necessarily have to get that, but I wouldn't mind getting it. We won't hit him, but it carves a lot of space, so... I'd like to really commit to playing 4.5 someday, but... We were just talking last night. I think it was off-stream, though. I don't think I said this on stream. I'm kind of over daily quests in games. Like, I'm really just kind of over it. And it's definitely the type of game that you're meant to play for, like, 30 minutes every day. And I'm just, like, not that into that. Like, I wish I could be, but... Oh, you're just gonna wait there, aren't you? Well, I hate that for me. Let's go ahead and I'll do one of these just to clear more space. I think I want to level this guy with this really quick before we can move. Not only that, but like you have to play in the tournaments for 4.5 to unlock the other characters, but those are only once a week. So like you're really limited on like getting things done in that game. Maybe once someone makes a retro achievement set for it, I'll use that as an excuse to be like, all right, let's actually play it. By the way, I saw last night that there's an achievement set for Super Adventure Rockman now. I don't know what that means. I would like to play it. I feel like it's not gonna make a good stream playthrough because there's no fan translation or anything. So I'm probably gonna need, like, a very extensive guide to even find my way around and, like, even be able to play it. Nope. Ass. Oh, everything, this is all horrible? Okay, that helps. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I really hate it. Ah. Give me a little heal before he dies. Damn it. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we still want to get that. I don't think we have anything else. I think we've cleared this place out. So when I said, like, I'm already on phase 10 and you're supposed to do it in 10 phases, I didn't realize I was as close to the end, so I guess that's not completely insane. Still rough, though. Ass. Ah. I panicked. Okay. So we still gotta, like... Well, we can just clear all this with Tomahawk Man, and then we're good to go. Otherwise, I think everyone just needs health at this point. Okay, he already has full health. Okay, Colonel, you just rest. I think it already said that Nightman's health is max, but that's okay. What was I doing? What was I expecting to happen? Okay, that was not what I was expecting. Alright, let's make it happen. God, he fights just like that stupid Dark Soul in 4, too. I like that plan. Oh, I'm bad, though. Why am I bad, though? We still get the heal, so I guess that's cool. What the hell were you aiming at? Was I supposed to be impressed by that? You fucking maniac! He's... No, come up to the front row, it'll be fun. Jerk. Oh, sure, now you are. Oh, hey, that actually went okay. Not as annoying as the one in 4. This whole something 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 dark power plotline is so stupid. That's something now that I'm playing through all the games. I think that's why 4 and 5 are like my least favorite. Because the whole dark power plotline is just so just dull and cliche. I wonder if, like... This came after the anime, right? Was that what it is that they kind of like based it more on the anime? Because that's why I didn't like Nebula in the anime either, because it was just a bunch of Navis that didn't have any operators. And so a lot of them were even Navis that had operators in the game, like they just don't in the anime. They're just Navis that operate themselves. And like all of the Nebula bosses in this so far have been that don't have operators. Wait, wasn't Numberman and Team Proto Man? Because I was trying to remember last night. Because I thought we only had one team member left, but then I remembered we had two. Because I remembered Numberman being in, I thought, Team Proto Man. So now I'm like, I was trying to figure out, okay, who is it in Team Colonel? Because I couldn't remember. Now I'm thinking that I had him backwards, and I still don't know who the other one is. Oh yeah, the castle. I remember that. Okay. Visible-based ship speeds you up. Press B the left to use anti-magic. E power attack to swing longsword 2 squares ahead. A power attack with sword-based ship so you can hit any enemy from behind. Wood bit. I don't think I have any. Oh no, I have the cactaballs. Turns all panels into grass, like just by default? Whenever you sink? That's crazy. Doubles attack strength for wood-based ships over grass panels. But only on grass panels? That sounds kind of shitty. Power attack with B to swing a 3x2 size tomahawk. Won't get confused or paralyzed by wood-based traps either. Okay. Chaos Unison? I'm not gonna be using dark chips. You can go fuck yourself. I don't think we're gonna be doing anything like that. What am I doing? Is there anything good in here? I needed some Vulcan 2A, didn't I? Yeah. So we want to steal one of those really quick. It's a long sword S, but I've taken swords out of my deck a long time ago. These are all very good. I want these. It's always fun getting new folders, because then you can just cannibalize it and get all sorts of good shit. Excuse me. Hey, Mike. 6 entries. Oh, 8 entries. There's 3 Star Force games. Nine entries describe out in their quick chance. So 10 entries, and then there's also 4.5. So 11. And then there's Battle Chip Challenge, so there's 12. It was the golden age, man. They were making 2 Mega Man games a fucking year. It's a good time to be a fan. Yeah, there's Star Force 2, and Star Force 3. No, yeah, if you count dual releases, there's 7 just in that trilogy, because the first one has 3, the second one has 2, and the third one has 2. But no, I'm not counting those either. Yeah, and I think, like, Star Force 3 is actually good. I mean, I like Star Force 1 as well, but I think Star Force 2 is pretty bad. Could it be that you're out of touch? I mean, it was, like, 15 years ago. Yeah, that sounds right. And it also sounds like you're not the biggest fan of these games, so I could imagine that you didn't spend too much time with any of them. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, Turtle, how's it going? Oh, so you're only just getting introduced to these? I'd be curious to hear what you think as you go through them. I think they're an acquired taste for sure. I already had a longsword S. I still have to get rid of something for Vulcan. Decisions. Smart Cannon's still good. Don't I just want to get rid of that? If anything, it's maybe like Tank Cannon that I don't love very much. Okay, there's a lot of shit we have to do now that we have Mega Man back. Where do we even start? Didn't we get a customizer expansion? We sure did. We got another attack up. I love that. I don't think any of this other stuff we want to equip. But that's still spectacular. And they're definitely, like, don't hesitate to, like, look up guides. Because there's, like, a lot of obtuse magic pixel bullshit for sure. The first Xenoblade Chronicles? What did she do? It's probably one of the biggest mistakes of her life. Started it all, didn't it? Especially, so I've been using a website by the name of Dr. Cossack's Lab. They have maps for all of the Battle Network games, and they're extremely helpful because, especially in the early games, the areas are extremely confusing to navigate because everything looks the same. Unless you're extremely good at navigating, like, I highly recommend digging those up. I think 6 is the only one where I'm not confused when I'm running around the areas. Like, they're actually not that bad to navigate. So I'm trying to find my notes. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I remember that was a thing when 3 came out for you. And I remember you talking about it being a thing for 2 as well. Oddly, I can't explain it, but that game we were playing yesterday that we checked out, Atlas Fallen, that made me want to play Xenoblade 3. And I don't know why, because the games didn't have anything in common. But something about it just made me be like, I kind of want to play fucking Xenoblade. Okay, so we have a number of HP memories we want to go get that we weren't able to pick up. Hey. Okay. I think there was 2 here. I think one of them was in this. Yeah, you definitely have to, like, be obsessive about saving. Eventually you start to, like, get it with, like, the rhythm, and you start to understand, like, oh, there's probably a boss coming up, I should probably save before I run into this. Ship Computer 2. See, I tend to just make my folder pretty, like, all-purpose. I don't really change depending on, like, what I'm currently fighting, which makes me hate any area where they force you to do so. Some of the later games, they're like, hey, here's these ghost enemies that can only be hit by sword attacks. Oh, you don't have any sword attacks? Well, go fuck yourself, I guess. And I'm not a fan of that. Something I like about deck builders is the fact that you can, you know, build your own way to play. So whenever they tell you, oh, you have to play this way, I'm like, well, that's terrible. Thankfully, these games don't do it too often. Like, for the most part, you can just build an all-purpose deck and you'll be fine. Ow. Let's get bodied by random encounters. Yeah, the early games, like, as the games move on, they just make you more powerful, which is just, like, extremely helpful. The early one, like, I feel like I remember in the first one, like, near the end of the game, like, I still had bad chips. The Mega Buster's terrible in the first game, like, it's just not good. I think you can't even charge it from the word go. You have to upgrade it to even be able to charge it, and then it's super fucking slow. So I'm trying to find out where this HP memory is. It's back this way. I think 4, 5, and 6 are overall, like, a lot easier than 1, 2, and 3. For better or worse. Ow. Like, you can see how good my Buster is, and I'm, like, maybe 2/3 through the game. But even then, like, early on, it was already pretty good. Yeah, I don't think they explain upgrades. I think that was definitely, like, a... Do you have the manual, and did you read it? Kind of era. Again, for better or for worse. There's those two. Unfortunately, since it's been like 5 days, I'm looking at my notes, and I have it written down as server comp, and I don't completely know where that is. I think I know where that is, but if I'm wrong, I have no clue. So that might just be lost forever. Whoops. Save me quick. Ooh, is that gonna give us 400 health? That'll be pretty sick. Do 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 do. Yeah, I keep notes for these games. There's a lot of stuff to remember. Pretty much like, yeah, any RPG, I'll keep notes. If I find something that I'm like, oh, I can't get this right now, I'll have to come back for it. But I'll never remember if I don't make a note. Okay, Scilab 2? Scilab 2. I have to go to Scilab 3. No, 4. Yeah, I watched the first 2 seasons of well, the only 2 seasons of NT Warrior to be localized. Once I started replaying these, I went and rewatched all of that. And yeah, I had a pretty good time. I was sad that that's the only bit that's been localized. Because I'm not too interested in hanging out on malware-ridden free anime sites so that I can watch the rest. I'd like to, but it's just hard to get to. Yeah, it was based on the game. I mean, it was being made at the same time the games were being made, so there might be a little bit of crossover in the later games in particular, where it was like, oh, this was a thing that was in the anime first. But it was those first like 2 seasons, the first season in general is pretty close to the games. And then the second season, I think, is when it gets kind of off the rails. There's a bug frag dealer back there. Did they have anything good? I don't have enough bug frags anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hello. Oh, you're the trader. That is not where he's at on this map. Weird. Another little tip that you probably haven't... Well, maybe you have picked up on it. It sounds like you're pretty decently far into the first game. Your Buster Shots have a travel time. So while you can upgrade your rapid ability, it's also just faster if you're right in front of the virus. Like, if the target is, like, the row in front of you, you'll fire significantly faster. Because you can basically only have one shot on screen at a time, but you can't, like, see the shot. It's just, like, invisible. This area is a goddamn nightmare. This way. This way. Even with a map, this area is like, what the hell? What were they thinking? What? Alright. Shenanigans. Just gonna let my barrier eat that one. NT Warrior definitely didn't have any, like, Ruby Spears camp, for sure. For better or worse. We also watched all of that around the same time. Hey, I was right. I remember watching the Star Force anime, like, a couple of years ago as well, and also liking that. Hey, Volpe. Although I remember the Star Force anime was even more off the rails with, like, it's barely even based on the games. Like, it just gets kind of wacky eventually. You're like, what the hell? This isn't similar at all. Okay. Alright, so that's all taken care of. I have a lot of money, so I could probably go buy some more HP memory. I don't think I'm going to worry about that right now. I think I'll probably hit up End Area 1. Yeah, we're going straight to End Area. Come on. Hurry. Sorry. No. There was an eyelash on my glasses and it would not get off. How the fuck do I get to End Area quickly? Probably should have just kept going where I currently was, but I didn't want to. I guess we want to go to Orin. It's kind of a slow way of doing it, but now, there is a vendor in End Area 1, so I'll probably see what they have. These areas are just so weaving. And in general, there's so many, like... Getting around in this game isn't convenient at all. Oh, it only hits one target in this. Okay. Like, Lan, do you remember, like, does this game have, like, the homepage shortcuts? Because it's, like, seriously lacking in shortcuts at the moment. Which is just leading to a lot of, like, oh, I guess I'm just going to retrace my steps through this area again. We're going to get to the end of End Area 4, and then they're going to be like, oh, you don't have what you need to get in here. You'll have to make this whole walk again in, like, 30 minutes. It's very tedious. Yeah, most of the games have solid shortcuts. I feel like this one is they're completely absent. Oops, that's wrong. Okay, there's a shop down there. I think we'll pass by them and see what we can get. Oh, that's right. They had a couple of different... well, not really. I was gonna say they have a bunch of stuff I want to buy, but... Not really, actually. I might be thinking of a different one. Yeah, the ones in Battle Network 1 are a little bit different, because... Those are more like... You just use other people's computers as jack-in points. Which is also useful. Like, I like how they did it in that one, too. In 4 and 5, it's like you get waypoints that link back to your own PC. So you can basically just use your computer to jack in anywhere. Oh, I just bought him out. Yeah, navigating the internet in the first game is a goddamn nightmare. Because, like I was saying, everything looks exactly the same. Like, the whole thing. There's not, like... Even when you get to the undernet, it looks the same. It's brutal. This game's... Like, I guess, is it like 4 when they start making the areas look a little bit more, like, distinguishable from one another? Maybe 3. They still often tend to be very maze-like. This game in particular, I mean, look at this area I'm going through right now. This is fucking nonsense. Oh yeah, let's do a little souling. That takes a year and a half to charge. Oh, it's a long sword. I thought it was a step sword. That's annoying. It's very much in line with gaming in general, then, let's be real. I think the biggest quality of life that is missing from the Legacy Collection is they should have added maps. Love to see it. Yeah, it's kind of weird that there's... Well, okay. It's not weird. I was thinking about this the other day. About... When it came out, I was like, how does this game not have save states? Easy, because they put a lot of effort into trying to make it a fucking online multiplayer phenomenon. So save states would have fucked up, like, chip trading really hard. Because you would have just been able to dupe chips, like, indefinitely, basically. So I guess, really what they should have done is not tried to be like, oh, it has online multiplayer ranked with a fucking rollback netcode and shit. It's like... Who asked? And really, people were asking. It's just they were wrong, is my hot take of the night. Pulpe, why are you being weird? We're just having a conversation and you're like, I don't understand words. Like, what's the problem? I feel like most people aren't going to use the online features. It seemed like a very misguided thing for them to put development time into. When they could have been putting time into, I don't know, making the localization better so that chip descriptions actually make fucking sense. Why is this area built like this? Like, I hate the fact that I'm using the maps as much as I am, if I'm honest. But it's just... Even looking at the map, I'm like, this is difficult to navigate. So I guess I don't even feel bad. Sure, but this isn't like a new conversation. I talk pretty frequently about what they could have done better with this collection. The only difference now is that I'm actually, like, talking to someone about it. And Volpe is like, I don't understand. Like, what don't you understand? Oh god, those mouse enemies in the first game are terrible. I forgot they existed. And I was living a much happier life as a result. There's definitely... I think every game has a virus that's like, I fucking hate this enemy. And it's all just... It's just... a perfect storm of nonsense, right? I'm making gestures with my hands, like you can see it. I need to fix my camera. Because there's, like, viruses that suck ass, random battles, and areas that are confusing to navigate, therefore you get lost and get into more random battles with the viruses that are annoying as fuck. It's just a storm. It's just brutal. There are some boss fights in the first game that suck ass, too. I hope you're at least enjoying it enough that you're encouraged to, like, continue playing the games, and you're not gonna be like, well, why would I play the rest of them? Because they do get better. I think the first one is kind of rough around the edges. I think 2 is already a lot better. But it is still a little rough around the edges in some ways. I think 3 is really good, but it's also extremely difficult. Hello. I'm not feeling nervous. What are you talking about? I'll save. I'm feeling that level of nervous since you had to say something about it. But beyond that, I'm completely fine. Ooh, there's an HP over here. Oh, but I can't get in. I think those are the shortcuts. It's just we haven't gotten any of the codes to actually get in. Oh yeah, any attack that you have to throw, I'm immediately like, I'm not using that shit. Oh, you love to see it. I can't believe the submarine stayed there long enough for me to line that up. Blah. Oh. No, I think you have it back. Well, okay, I don't like 5 very much, but I think, well, it's still better than, like, Sonic Heroes or something. I don't know. It's more just that I can't help myself from, like, looking at it from a critical perspective. And being like, well, I like this, but there are these things that could make it even better. Fuck. Oh, okay, she hit him anyway. It's fine. I hate you. Bye-bye. Oh no, you're going through the trophies? Okay. I'm going to apologize in advance on the behalf of Battle Network 4. Battle Network 4 was designed to be like... I'm just going to go ahead and make a note that there's an unlocker over there in the corner. We're not going to go over there and see it because I don't fucking feel like it. It's really out of the way. 4 was designed to be the type of game that you, like, New Game Plus and play through multiple times. And to get all the trophies for it, you have to play it 6 times. And that's why it took me a year to come back to the collection, because I played Battle Network 4 6 times, and then I actually burned out on gaming entirely, and I was like, I don't want to play video games anymore. Because 4 did a number on me. And I don't even dislike 4. It just overstayed its welcome. There's another unlocker over there, which again, I'm just gonna say, just take my word for it. Well, actually, we're gonna pass by this one, so you won't have to take my word for it. It's right. It's right. It's right over there. And by unlocker, I mean purple mystery data. Don't worry about it. Bitten off by a honey badger is better than Sonic Heroes. I wouldn't say that much. I value my dick's presence. Any reason to play both versions? Yeah. In pretty much every case. I don't remember if you have to beat both versions of 3. But there is a reason to play both. I think you do have to beat both of them. I think there are achievements to beat both. And when I say 6 times through Battle Network 4, it's actually playing each version 3 times. Yeah, the trophies are a grind, for sure. I'm glad that I'm doing them, but like I'm also glad that I'm never gonna have to do it again. Some have been more fun than others, for sure. I'd say I had fun doing everything in 6. Like, that was a good time. 4 was brutal. Because, yeah, you have to play through it 6 times, and... Motherfucker. And you also have to collect every chip. Thankfully, you didn't have to do the rest of the post-game. All you had to do was get all the chips. No, it's not much better. I'm just clarifying. I'm so lost, dude. This definitely has that Pokemon Red and Blue nonsense where it's like, you get into a random battle and you forget, like, where you are, because everything looks the fucking same. This isn't the way I want to go. That's a skull door. This isn't a skull door. The skull door's over there, but it's still not the way I want to go. Let's just say that as far as my passion for this series goes, this game isn't the one to get me talking about it. Skullman's okay. Sharkman is fucking garbage, for sure. That's the one, that's the fight I was thinking of when I said some boss fights are fucking terrible. That fight sucks. Ooh, that's good. But yeah, I guess I'll just say that if you better be sure you are really enjoying the games if you're going for all the trophies. Because if you only, like, kind of enjoy the games, trophies put you through some shit, for sure. Again, I'm not regretting doing them. I would say that I'm glad that I'm doing them, but I'm also, like, I don't want to have to do them again. Why would I do that? What's wrong with me? Yeah, 3, 4, 5, and 6 introduce the Navi Customizer, which allow you to, like this, it takes the place of upgrades. Instead of buying upgrades, you do it all through this. And it's a very cool system. And then in, like, even in 2, you start getting, like, different armors and stuff, and, you know, that's fun. Also, the armors you can buy in the first game are, like, really good. So if you've been overlooking those, you probably shouldn't. Those are only in the first game, though. The fuck is this area for? These maps suck. Did he do it? Let's go. Ooh. Hey, speak of the devil. What? Hey, look at that. We walked all the way here, and we can't do what we need to do yet, so we're gonna have to come all the way back tomorrow. This game is, like, 5 is so, like, busy work the game. Like, nothing interesting is happening. It feels the most like work. Four was kind of close too, though. Bloop. Some of the games have ways of, yeah, sneak runs, but you have to, like, buy them, and, like, I don't know. It's not that annoying to me personally, but there are options. Yeah, this one alone is 20 years old. Bum, 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 bum. And I have mixed feelings on the Buster Max thing that they made available. I've used Buster Max for some of the post-game rematches. Wait, have I been in here? Do I have this one? I have this one marked, okay. I think that's about it. I haven't used it for, like, the main campaign for beating the game, but sometimes the post-game rematches get really fucking annoying. Especially because the game's, like... The game is very picky about this ranking. Like, to get, like, the highest level of, like, a summon chip from a Navi, you have to, like, S-rank them, basically. And to S-rank them, you basically have to beat them in, like, under 20 seconds, which is kind of fucking absurd. There was a couple in 6 that I beat, like, in under a minute without taking damage, and I was like, that's pretty fucking good. And they were like, nah, that's rank 8, bitch. Try harder. And I was like, are you kidding? Isn't this... Oh, we're looking for the... You said Dad's computer. This is Dad's computer, or whatever. Yeah, the ranking system is dumb. Dude, he just yada-yada'd him. Yeah, there were definitely some games that, for the N64 in particular. I don't think they ever had handheld games, did they? But there were definitely some N64 games that I was renting, like, every couple of weekends. Gauntlet Legends was a big one. Don't be daft. I don't think 12-year-olds know what daft means. Oh, right, Gao. Is this the game with Gao? I thought that was like 3. Oh, that's gonna be important. Hold on. I vaguely recall this. As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh yeah. I remember. Oh, there were some N64 games that had memory card usage, but it was pretty rare. It's funny, because on one hand, Gauntlet Legends is a great example, because that saves on memory cards. I never had a memory card for the N64, so I think whenever I rented that, we were just playing, like, every time we turned it on, we started a new file. Unless, maybe I did have a memory card at some point, I just don't remember it. Well, but you do have listening problems, don't you? Or do I, like, slur my speech a lot? It said Gal on the screen! Like, how did you think I said something else? Do I have to turn the microphone up? Like, is this a stream problem, or... I think that's supposed to be, like, Grandpa's letter, but it's just GPS letter. Okay. So if I remember correctly, I just have to layer that cipher on top of this whole thing. But I think it gets weird because of, like... You have to start questioning, like, do they count, like, punctuation? No, I never visited arcades very often as a kid. Okay, so I think that first line isn't relevant. So let's just look at the last row. Okay, so it counts spaces. I'll tell you that much. Okay, it does count punctuation. So it's just gonna be D-O G. Dog? H-O-U? Come up with a better way to do stuff like this on stream so you can actually see what I'm trying to process here. Doghouse out back. This is the one in our backyard. Do 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 what do? Which is funny because I. Gowis cleans the air at the island coal mine, something in corner of floor. It was written long ago and it's difficult to read. Something in corner of floor, okay. I remember the air conditioner at the coal mine. It's funny how this is, probably the most interesting 5 has been so far. It's like, oh, something's happening. We're not just running around the internet for the 1700th time. Well, you're suspicious. Yeah, you have a dark chip. I'm gonna have to do that eventually, but not right now. Where the fuck am I going? Where's the elevator at? Yeah, it'd probably just be capturing... I guess, like, just have, like, MS Paint open, and then just use that to take notes. I guess the problem is figuring out a way to do it on the layout so that it's, like, not intrusive and in the way. Oh, you thought it was turn-based? You looking for something in the corner of the floor in the internet, or... This is when we start getting to some magic pixel nonsense. Gallows fish, he can't put big fish out of his sight. That's all it says. Yeah, I guess I could see that if you were just looking at screenshots. Hey, wait, did they actually, like, teleport me to the entrance of the mine? That was extremely nice of them. I would probably recommend just playing through the games and, like, finishing them first, and then if you're like, oh, that was great, I want to play more, then you can always go back for the trophies. I see a jack-in spot. Like, how much, Yeah, I've played... I don't know how much I've played the first collection, because I haven't booted it up in a while. But just the second collection I've played for 165 hours or more. I don't think the first collection was as long, because you don't have to play one of the games 6 times. Now, granted, 4 is, like, one of the shortest ones. But, you know. Bastard. No, I'm slow. There we go. Meta gel. Ooh. Now you can understand why I had the thought to do let's play every Mega Man game on retro achievements, and I'm hesitant to do so because of this series. Like, as much as I like it, I played many of them a year ago, and now I'm playing the rest of them now. Do I really want to jump in and play them all again? Not really. Not right now, at least. Alright, this is what I wanted to have happen. I think I've definitely played some games that I didn't quite know what they were gonna be, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'd have to play Mega Man Legends twice. Because I'd have to play Mega Man Legends and Mega Man 64. Oh, subchips. Eastward might have been a little bit of not what I was expecting. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of remember that being, one of those instances. I'm sure there's been some stuff on Retro Achievements that I was like, oh, I've never played this game, I should play that. And then I was like, oh, this is not what I was expecting. I mean, I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I know it's been a thing. It's anything on Retro Achievements. They have things like set up into like series hubs, so I can just go to the hey, show me all of the Mega Man games on here and go from there. There's no way that Mystery Data is surviving. Yep. The trickier one is, oh, fucker. So I have this, like, really ambitious project in mind, and I don't know when I'm gonna start it, for multiple reasons. Because we did the thing a couple weeks ago where I was like, we're gonna beat every classic Mega Man game on Retro Achievements, because that was a smaller list. I think I only had, like, 11 to go at that point in time. So I was like, we're gonna start there. I had an idea to do not only every Mega Man game, but every Sonic game on Retro Achievements, and just put all of them on a roulette wheel. Shoutouts to Theo, because this was his idea. I was gonna put them all on a roulette wheel and let that decide which ones we play in which order. There's a couple of asterisks with that, though. One, it's a huge commitment. It's like 97 games that I haven't played on Retro Achievements, and that's not counting the ones that don't have achievement sets yet. Of which there are many. Especially since GameCube was, like, just added to Retro Achievements, so it's not accounting for all that stuff. 2, OBS is a fucking resource whore, and some of the emulators don't run very well when I'm trying to stream them. Mainly GameCube, PlayStation 2, and the Nintendo DS. Like, those tend to, like, not... PlayStation 2 sometimes works, but the others are, like, unplayable. Like, I can't stream them at all. So it would kind of require me to get, like, a new computer before I really commit to that, I think. Otherwise, I would have to just add a lot of, oh, I can't do this one yet if I roll it. On top of that, there's a couple of games that I just don't want to play. I already took an exception with the classic Mega Man games, because Mega Man Soccer came up, and I really wasn't having a good time playing that. Yeah, and I think single system works fine as long as you're not playing PC games, which I tend not to. Oh, cool. I thought they were going to be like, come back tomorrow. But I guess something I am realizing lately is that OBS takes so many resources that that's kind of like a strong reason to not do it single system. I think what I might try to do, because this computer is like kind of still fine. It's just when I'm trying to stretch resources thin that things become a problem. I think if/when I get a new computer, I should probably use this computer as a streaming box and just run OBS on this and then put everything in through HDMI. But there's a couple of downsides with that would make it kind of awkward, but I guess that's kind of what holds me back from committing, because there's just... How would I handle multiplayer nights? Because then all of a sudden I'd have to find a way to get Discord over to the other computer. I've always used OBS Studio. Streamlabs OBS sounds like nothing but trouble. Why did they add a jack-in port to Armor? I was actually thinking about checking to see if my old computer, my previous computer, could run the emulators well, and then just start running them on that. I bet it can, because the emulators themselves, like, aren't that resource intensive, with like the exception of maybe PS2 and GameCube. But even then, I bet it could handle it. It just can't handle it and also handle OBS. That's when things get out of hand. Now, thankfully, when I took that night off last week and completely uninstalled OBS and wiped clean and started fresh, that helped with a lot of things. But I fear that as soon as I start adding sources again, it's gonna start being shit again. Like, right now it only has the Elgato, basically. Let's go. Why? Thank God my helmet has internet access. Huh? Then why won't it let me... because I was behind it, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, I would probably just get, like, a side table and move this computer over there. Just to keep it ready and accessible. Because, yeah, it has no problem running OBS, or at least... until I overloaded it with, like, way too much shit. And I'm guessing that's why, it started to run like shit, but... Again, that's better now. Yum. It's a lot of HP. Damn it. It's just about to jack out. Yeah, my setup is pretty funky. It kind of has to be. Like, if you want to get your streaming setup to a position where you're not switching cables around constantly, it has to get a little funky. Because, yeah, I have an HDMI splitter that sends my computer signal both to my TV and to my tablet. Because I also have my Wacom to account for. And then I have a splitter that's pushing everything into the Elgato. I might take a real quick break. I gotta use the bathroom. I think it's about that time of the night anyway, right? Yeah, we're 2.5 hours in. That's kind of appropriate timing. But, hang tight. I'll try not to be long. And we'll continue in just a minute. about that. What else is going on here? I feel like I probably shouldn't be up here. That's not a person? Alright. Yeah, this year has definitely been when I'm getting to the point of I should probably get a new computer. I'm trying to squirrel money away from commissions so that I can buy it outright. Oh, there are links. I've just been bad about not talking to anyone and getting them. I'd like to put the money aside for it so that I don't have to put it on credit. Which I would probably still put it on credit and then just pay it off quickly. You know, to build credit, but I don't want to just be like, I'll just slap it on credit and worry about it later, and then probably never worry about it later. I think, to be blunt, if viewership was strong enough, I'd be able to justify, like, oh, I'm just gonna put it on credit. Because it'll be a worthwhile investment. But especially recently, viewership hasn't been that great, if I'm being honest. So that makes it hard to justify it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Do you have the P code? How do I get the P codes? Because that's like... the shortcuts aren't worth it if I can't get the P codes. I really feel like I shouldn't be allowed up here. Third ACDC, fourth square. There, find the way to Oran. Open its center. What does August, like, traditionally have low viewership for people? I mean, it's been, like, it's both. I feel like, and maybe this is karma, because I was always one to be like, people always doom and gloomed when YouTube gaming was being shut down. They're like, oh, that's just gonna, the platform's dead. And I was like, nah, the platform will be fine. But then, no, it really hasn't been the same since YouTube gaming shut down. But then also just, yeah, just in August, viewership hasn't been super... There's been a couple of Battle Network streams that have done pretty well, but everything else has done terribly. Like, even more bad than usual. See, I don't know. Like, I don't think that really affects me much, because I feel like I don't get very many young viewers. Probably because I tell them they're stupid and tell them to fuck off. Because they say dumb shit. And I just don't have patience for it. Yeah, it was, like... That's what hurt with YouTube gaming, is discoverability is really bad now. You need, like, such a... Fourth square, enter the center. That's a square, that's a square. You have to find, like, such a specific niche anymore. Because, like, if the game is too obscure, no one watches. And even if it's a game that's popular that just came out, no one watches, because there's too many people streaming it. It's fucking annoying, honestly. Okay, I was gonna say that this is probably it, but this isn't a square. Fourth square? Hold on, can I get an overhead view of this area? Oh no, that one back there was the fourth square. I miscounted. Yeah, maybe that's it. I just have to say Skibbity and Riz more often. Oh, so it needs to be this way. Okay, because that's where that warrant entrance is. I do not remember this being a thing in this game. I thought this was in a different game for some reason. Thank you for the reminder, because I haven't saved in a while. Always check the doghouse. Nope, just a doghouse. Okay. Part of your goal is to just build a community and enjoy their company. That was my goal originally, and I do enjoy the company of the community I do have, but it's like 3 people. So it's kind of reached a point where it's like... It's not that it's not enough, but you know what I mean. Especially when the goal was for this to be my day job. I can't even interact with that one. You fuck. Damn it. What am I doing? And that's the problem, is that I think the YouTube algorithm doesn't even take streaming into account now, unless you play one of the pre-approved games. Like, unless you play, like, Mario Maker, Splatoon, Minecraft, you're kind of, like, just fucked as far as streaming goes. No, like, I'm not gonna lie. I've probably said this before, but... if Twitch started to take off, and we even had this kind of activity over on Twitch, I would probably drop YouTube entirely. Because it feels very much like a dead end anymore. Honestly, I probably should just be telling people to go to Twitch instead, because that'd probably be the easiest way to get activity going over there. Whereas I've just been, like, not encouraging people to do that. That's a loud-ass dog. An ugly-looking dog. Yeah, I think there's a couple people that would prefer stay on YouTube, but, like... if I want to make a living out of it, I need more than a couple people, to be blunt. These nerds want. You know what's interesting? Is like, so there's something here that Dad wanted to show us, and there's something that here that Regal wants. I don't remember what that is. I'm kind of like, we played this a year ago, and I made it this far. I don't remember what they're talking about. There's just a practical reason for them to allow YouTube. I guess that makes sense. That'll do. Bap. Okay, right. He do be crossing. Gotcha, bitch. Bap. God, that does so much damage. Holy. Oh, I hate it. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding? Oh my god. What an annoying fucking battle. Holy shit. Oh my god. There. Holy hell. I'm stupid. I was completely safe where I was. God, that fight sucked. What was I gonna... Oh, yeah. We do have enough. Okay, so I can set one of these to sub-chip again. Or registered chip, or whatever. What am I doing? There we go. Mark Cannon? That's not what I set. Hello? What am I... I'm just pushing every wrong button right now. Don't mind me. Yeah, I don't think I would want to ever have, like, a chat moving so quickly that you can't even interact with anyone. That would be kind of the wrong extreme. But, so the chat activity we've had tonight is, like, perfect. It allows me to play a video game I like, talk about the video game I like, with other people who are hopefully playing the game, or at least, like, watching the game. And if there's ever, like, a lull in what's happening in the game, then there's conversation to bounce off of. And keep things moving. That's, like, that's perfect for me. It's the nights where I look at activity and it's like, oh yeah, there was an hour in the middle of the stream where no one was watching. That's when I'm like, okay, what am I doing here? Which is why we won't be continuing Lies of P on stream, because those streams did fucking terribly. There's multiple of those streams where it was just literally dead. I didn't need Nightman. He doesn't do anything for me here. I think I have full health, right? I'm gonna do it anyway. There he is. Oh, there's a couple of them still. What a nerd. Worth. It didn't hit one of them? Are you kidding? Dude, video games suck ass. What are we all doing with our lives? This game does have good music, though. I'll give it that. Ow. Well, oh, hello. Dun dun dun. Huh. So suspicious that he shows up just to be like, yeah, I'm evil now. Okay, bye. We're just gonna leave that door there, huh? That should be fine. Hold on. Quick side quest. So, this should be like the Oran homepage, right? I mean, hey, Mega Man casually became evil earlier, too. Now, this one might not have a homepage. Should have gotten a snack while I was up. Oh well. Homepage link, please. Yes. I still don't know where you get the codes. That's still important, but... Yum. Fuck you. Oh, and it ate my fucking charge input too. I hate that. How do you get the codes? Oh, this one doesn't need a code. Okay, anyway. By the way, Numberman's betrayed us. Yeah, sure, I'll just go take a nap. I'm sure he won't be evil tomorrow. You know, can we get a new roll chip at some point? Well, she's not home anyway. Maybe I can't remember who it was in Team Proto Man because it doesn't, like, hit as hard when... Because maybe it's, like, not a Navi that is, like, a friend. This one is, like, more memorable because it's like, oh, shit. Like, someone tampering with an established friendship is just a lot more impactful, I guess. If that's the P code, I'm gonna be very happy. That's not the P code, okay? So I can't just, like, take the shortcut to end area, because that would be too convenient. Why would I do it from here? Shouldn't I go jack in at the statue, or are they not gonna let me do that? They probably won't. They're gonna be like, oh no, it's been disabled because of the errors. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, right, I can't get out because I don't have the P code, motherfucker. Oh no, this just goes into end area 2. That's right, the home page is in the statue. That's right. Never mind, this is totally fine. I'm actually not looking at the map right now, but as a result, I don't know if I'm going in the right way. I am not. No, I'm not where I think I am. Never mind. I was going the right way. Navigating these areas does things to your brain. Well, that's not at all what I wanted to have happen, so that's unfortunate. That's a good thing I came all the way out here. Yeah, with the... Oh, this proves I'm a samurai, does it? Okay. Sure, why not? Squish. Infinity Vulcan? I was about to say, if that actually lasts forever, I'm in trouble. Well, this enemy's annoying as fuck. There. Dodge that. Yeah, this one. But you have to very specifically be standing in front of it. War has begun. He's taking it a little too seriously. What the fuck are these things? Ass. What the hell? Ow. Bum, 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 bum. Completely unnecessary. What a weird security system. What did it say? Defeat the 100 defeat the 100 fighters, and the way shall open. Hero you shall be named. Oh, I remember this. I remember it kind of sucking. Never mind, easy. What a weird security system. The whole castle's gonna explode. What the? How kind of security? Alright. Don't worry, the grade schoolers here. We got this under control. I love how he just noped out and left the security off. So just a grade schooler could come fix it. Oh no, I remember this. Oh no. I remember not liking it too. Alright, I've been drinking too much water. I need another bathroom break real quick. But should be lightning fast. So stay tuned. We'll dig into this hellhole of a dungeon as soon as I get back. I do remember this, and not in a good way. Maybe it won't be too bad though. Sorry, I heated up some leftovers too, because I'm very hungry. That's probably why the water's flowing through me so quickly. Fuck you. Yeah, I remember. Fuck. He Gabora-Gabora'd me! You hate to see it. Okay. Well. Just a normal cactball? Like, come on, what? Okay, bye. Ceiling trap, bring the ninja with the white. Okay, so just one. I love that attack. This map is wrong. Oh well. That's not what I wanted to hit with that. Oh well. Ow, fucker. Ow. Would you stop going where I can't hit you? Bastard. You fuck. I need to go get those air shoes. I'm looking on 28. I need 40, I think. It's just rapid. I don't really need rapid. I could go ahead and put it on there, because why not, but... I think that, like, another charge or another attack would have been a lot more exciting. I dislike this enemy. I can't just Buster only him. Makes me sad. Oh my god. Yes, I know. Yeah, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Oh no! He forwarded me again, dude. Just bring up a one. Fucker. God damn it. There we go. Why did they introduce the fact that I could carry 3 at a time just for it to not be relevant? Like, I think they introduced that mechanic a little too early. Flap. 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 Ah, bite shit. Ooh. I love it. Don't get it twisted. I thought I pushed up, but I guess I didn't. You caught me. Again, why were they like, oh, you can carry more than 1 at a time? Just for that to not be relevant at all. Very, very weird design choice. Where's the white one, though? What? Yes. Fuck. There's another one. Oh wait, didn't it say it has... you have to have the same number as what's needed. So I can't do this if I pick 2 of them. Green of Time. He was in Link's Awakening first. Don't get it twisted. But yes. You have a name in Awakening? I think so. It's been a while, I guess. And the last couple times I played it, it was in German. So... Fuck you. Cut twice, once wide, once long. It doesn't seem that great. It's only 120, and that's if you hit both. And chances are you're not gonna hit both. Fuck. What am I working towards? Spear Trap. Wait, but how do I get this one? I see this. With many games with owls. Monster Hunter. That's not where I want to be. Help. As owls, Rise does. Bitch. Knockback is very satisfying. Fuck you. You finished Awakening, didn't you? Like a while ago? That's right, you got the Switch version, didn't you? Recently. I think you've finished most of the games that I've been bothering you about finishing, haven't you? I was gonna tell you to go back to playing another Crab's Treasure, but that's probably the same problem with Liza P with the controller problem. Which I think is a fair reason to... delay. Okay, water and stealing. So I need blue and then white. Oh, did they drop Game Pass? I mean, if your controller was kind of bust, then... Oh, I see. You don't need a blue and a white. You need a blue to get the white. Oh, you were buying it yourself. I mean, again, if your controller's bust, then I think it's a reasonable reason to be like, eh. You're probably not getting the most out of it. Well, fuck. I also need to play the Oracles games at some point. It's sad that part of the reason I was looking forward to like the next month of retro achievements was there was like, I don't know, half a dozen games that I was like, oh, I'd like an excuse to play these, and none of them showed up in the list of potential games last night. I forgot that I even placed that mine. That's how ineffective it was. Two spear traps. I already screwed up. I think I can fix it. Do you have any games that you're, like, still in progress with, other than Mother 3? Do you have any games that you are in progress with that aren't in Japanese? There's Shin Megami Tensei too, but I don't think I can really encourage you to encourage and pressure you to play a game that you can't understand. Especially if you're, like, not looking up guides or anything, and just stumbling around until you find what to do. Like, it's just gonna be not a great use of time when there's other stuff to be playing, too. Ow. Two spear traps. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's just recover 50. I have those. Oh, B. I was gonna say, like, is there actually a healing program advance? That doesn't seem right. That is not, in fact, right. Really, what I was getting at, though, is I'm not going to encourage you to start a whole new game if there's still other stuff that you've been playing that you could be finishing instead. Wow, I thought that would be fast enough. But otherwise, I would suggest playing Link's Awakening. I liked the remake a lot. I recently heard someone say that the remake is just inferior because there's too much depth of field. And I thought that was just an insane take. Like, really? Because things in the distance are a little too blurry, you're gonna say that the game is just worse than the Game Boy version. Like, that just seems like... As someone who has a lot of insane takes, that seems like an insane take. I wouldn't say it was a bad thing to say. I think it was just a insane take. To say that all of the quality of life improvements in that game and like the excellent soundtrack and the great art style, like, it just none of it matters because things in the background are blurry. It's like that's just an insane take to me. You can like not like it. You could think it just looks blurry and not great, but I don't think that just makes the whole game horrible. I was gonna say, this whole area up here, the map doesn't have anything on it. There has to be something up there. I'm sure it wasn't really worth going up for, but... Hold on. They don't explain these very well. So I have to take the white one all the way back there. Okay, that's not that crazy. They just explained it as if it was crazy. This is the only way out, so I'm gonna have to... I didn't have to do that, but that's okay. I would probably put that up there with the Let's Go Pikachu is better than Let's Go Eevee because Pikachu is Gen 1 and Gen 1 is best. Like, I'd probably put that up there with that insane take. But I guess, like, that insane take is just factually wrong. So I guess it's still, like, worse by far. The other one's at least not wrong, it's just... Red. No. There we go. Realizing I have to change the way I do things here because I'm accessing so many different like resources when playing these games that I tend to not have chat up on screen. So I'm using like my chat bot, but that only shows YouTube. Aww, that's so lame. Okay, good. Did still swap it. For a second, I thought I just got fucking boned. Oh, I hope that wasn't a mistake. Yep, we're fine. So, you never have to carry, like, a blue, a white, and a red. Like, ever. That's just there to fuck you up. It's kind of weird. Like, they could have just made it that you can't pick them up unless... You can't, like, stack them unless... Like, you don't even pick them up unless they're the same color. But instead they, like, deliberately made it that you could do it just for it to be an obstacle. this section's large. I am not where I thought I was. But there's loot up here. Oh, this is bad. That hit me twice. Fuck you. Oh no, this isn't where I want to be. Get me out of here. One of the few times I actually want the cursor to default to yes, and I actually thought to not do it. Wow. Okay. Okay, so go this way. Some of the games are good about, like, you're in a puzzle area and they stop giving you random battles. I mean, I guess this is... At least you don't have, like, things to dodge here, so it could be worse. This is a problem. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, there's one here. Okay. Well, that was just a terrible shot. Why couldn't one of them just push both of the switches? You know what? Go fuck yourself. Okay, now where the hell were the blues? Ugh. I have a lot of bee chips, apparently. Go this way. Go back this way. Then we're home free. This way? And really, any of them could solve this problem. Do we even have to fight Numberman here? I forget. What's with that question mark? Why is it... why is it misaligned? I don't think Shadow Man's gonna be useful here. Oh, you fuck. Fucking lame ass. Oh, you're still a lame ass. Oh, you really are a lame ass. That's not gonna help us. Like, at all. Nah! He's so slippery. I hate this, by the way. This is a dumb fight. He spawns them too quickly. Good example of a bad Battle Network fight, honestly. Oh. Because not only does he use the attack too quickly, but he moves immediately, so you don't even get, like, the benefit of him leaving himself wide open. I think that's how good attacks should be in this, is you should have the opportunity to hit them after their attacks. That's what makes it a thing that you can predict. But instead with that attack, he's just jumping around at random and spamming it and not standing still for even, like, half a second afterwards. That would have sucked if you had to fight him again immediately. No, because we don't have the code, so we can't get out this way. Unless there's suddenly an NPC here that's giving it to us. Which would be nice. Yeah, because we can... Well, we don't get out that way, but you know what I mean. Fuck. Okay. It'd be too convenient, I guess. Do. Okay, how is our time looking? Oh, it's only 4. We're only at hour 4 of the stream? Fuck. I was like, alright, we'll probably just do this liberation mission and then stop there for the night. Never mind, because apparently there's still plenty of time to go. Might even be able to get the final member for the team after this, too. I don't remember what happens after this part, so... Like, I kinda do, but not fully. I remember bits and pieces. No, I wasn't paying attention to the mystery data. I'm stupid. God, just consistently, like, random battle, and I load back into the area, and I'm just like, I don't remember where I am, which way I was going, I got nothing. These areas are definitely, like, maze-like to a detriment. I don't remember 4s being this maze-like, honestly. I don't know why you would want slow gauge. Fast gauge, I get. I mean, I guess slow gauge has more of a purpose in multiplayer. Because if you don't want to bring up the custom window in campaign, you can just not bring it up. God, like, why is this... Look at this shit. Why are these maps designed like this? Fucker. Damn. Shit! Fucking stop it. I hate that enemy. That's definitely a... I was gonna say, like, a top 5, but, like, annoying enemy. I don't think it's that bad. There are worse. Oh, that's right. You can only take, like, so many people in. I forgot that was the thing. Like, you never really get to take the whole team in. Search and grab items in a 6 square range without needing to battle anyone. Okay. Have Tomahawk Man go ahead and just carve this up and get it out of here. I mean, but he's about to die. Bah. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this in 9 phases? Are you crazy? The fuck you think I am? I guess, yeah, do this just to kind of open the area. You're probably just gonna wait there. almost did that a little too early. And you just stay there. In case anything tries to attack us. Yeah, like that. Oh. I don't have any order points. Now we don't have a choice but to... Bitch. Nah, fuck. Well, now the other three are clear for Number Man to take care of, so... Limited regrets. Double damage. I'm not going to be able to kill that thing. I chose incorrectly. Nah, fuck. There's a rock there. This is gonna be slow, and I don't really mind that, but the fact that the game's gonna punish me for it makes me a little sad. So trap 2 squares ahead. I need order points right now. Having Shadow Man would be extremely useful. Send Nightman to take care of this guy. Easy peasy. Rick. If this is trapped, Mega Man's gonna have the easiest time shaking it off, since he has the auto heal. You fucker. Oh, goddamn shit ass. Well, it worked. Just didn't die. Fuck, that went terribly. Oh, I'm stupid. Cage Turtle. These are liberation missions. They are, kind of cool and also completely terrible all at once. It's kind of breathtaking, actually. Oh, you should just check out One Step for Meeting. Because it's literally just Battle Network combat, but roguelike. Let's get out of here. Oh, good. One step from Eden. Alright, Tom, you got this. Ow! Right, fire. The end lag on that attack, man. Okay, that was not great. Great, I'm almost dead, but I did it. But wait, there's more. We just gotta go for the hole, man. For raising. I'm not making the same mistake twice, don't you worry. That was a horrible throw. You hate to see it. I may not be making that mistake twice, but I made a mistake. Motherfuck. I could really use some more power than this, but at least give me my health back, I guess. But also, if you think Battle Network's hard, you're gonna think One Step from Eden's impossible, because it's extremely fast-paced. We gotta wipe all of this shit out. Hey, look at that. You just get out of there. Well, not get out of there, but you just hide behind Nightman for a second. Get some health back. Number Man, what are you doing? I guess let's try to take this one out. Yeah, I mean, the battles aren't long, at least. So you kinda can, but I get what you mean. Oh, big dice. Now Eden is still also real time, and like I said, it's like even faster than Battle Network is. Not feeling confident, no. Let's take you out, which I'm also not feeling confident about, but yeah, and like once you get used to things, it gets faster. Okay, that went very nicely. Herdiman's hard as hell in the first game. Okay, now this should be fine. Now that we just have a normal playing field. No, that wasn't great. Ow. Fuck! I miscounted his teleports. God damn it. That hurts. Yeah, some of the fights you gotta be fucking dialed in for better or worse. I could have made much better use out of that, but I just wanted something to die. Motherfucker. What? Okay, I didn't miscount that time. He just decided to do a different number of teleports, and I fucking hate you about it. Asshole. Also, Colonel sucks, don't get it twisted. I mean, we don't really need the defense on this turn, so I could probably actually do some stuff here. Let me see. Go ahead and get this one. We're kind of surrounded, though. Yeah, do it from here. Yeah, sure, drop the mine. What are they gonna fucking do about it? There's only one place it can go, baby. Squish. Nah, fucking ass. Fuck. You probably could still just use some more health. You just hang out for this turn. Yeah, there we go. Now we're fucking talking. I need some goddamn order points. This is getting silly. That mine is not gonna do shit. I guess I could kill the cactus with it. And it didn't hit it. Great. That's spectacular. I love that for me. Numberman, you're just not the guy for this fight. You really aren't. You tried, but you're just not the guy. You're fine. I'm committing to this not happening in 9 turns or whatever asinine time limit they gave me. You fucker. Yeah, of course it put that somewhere that was completely non-useful. Alright, I need... that'll do. I really like that attack. Damn, Colonel actually coming in clutch for once. You love to see it. God damn it. This mission is stupid, dude. Go ahead and take this out so that Numberman is clear. No, the time limit is just for, like, a special reward, which I don't really give a fuck about. Some goddamn order points. This is stupid. I'm just gonna let you get some health back. What we're currently trying to do is find a key to unlock that barrier with the ones. Well, this is terrible. Just get out of here. You bother me. Beautiful. It wouldn't be so bad, but, like... there's just a couple of gimmicks that make it really tough to deal with. Like, for starters, the custom folder is forced. In this one, or with the custom bar, rather. When that bar fills up, the custom window opens. No matter what, you can't change that. And you also only get 3 turns of the custom window, and if you don't delete the viruses in that amount of time, you lose. And stuff like that just makes it, like, really tedious and kind of not very fun. I like that you get to play as the other characters. I think that's really cool. But then you get to do that in 6 as well, and 6 does it a lot better, I think. Yeah, so you even have to, like, use... it's multiplayer rules, and it's kind of what I was going back to, that, like... this... like, I don't think multiplayer in this game is even good. Okay, Nightman is so slow. Okay. He can continue charging when he takes damage, though. I didn't know that. That's extremely useful. Order points? Come on! This is so stupid. We're gonna have to just start clearing these out ourselves. Because this guy, like, we just don't have a choice at this point. Got some kills. Well, I've only played... Well, I mean, I've still played this one like 3 times. This is the 3rd time. But this is the one I've played the least. Okay, finally. We can actually do the thing. Wow, they're all items. Interesting. Alright, there's the key. I had a feeling it was going to be back in that corner. I think Mega Man needs to just rest and get some health back on this turn. That still hit me? Excuse me? Excuse me, that snuck up out of nowhere. Holy fuck. Fine. Fuck you. But yeah, I think with all the different chips and there's a lot of post-game content in like all of the games, that adds a lot of things to do. Nice. I love that. Yeah, you just pass, get some health back. You're gonna also just pass and get some health back. Oh, but he has full health, never mind. But I don't think there was anything I wanted him to do anyway. That one only does 2. It does, like, the one above it and the one below it. I'm not far enough for them to do the full square yet. I think it was just I probably left the tile on the same tile I got hit or something. That's probably what happened. I do need bug frags, so that's cool. Tomahawk Man's good. Sad that one turn liberation didn't do anything for us in that particular instance, but that's okay. You can go ahead and take this, I guess. It's probably a trap, but... Although, I don't know, we gotta find a key for the second barrier around here somewhere, right? That was a tragic waste. I'm not sure what I was doing on that one. Yep. Oh, so it's gotta be back here? That's lame. I think I just want to keep you there. We're just gonna baby this. I forgot. I fully forgot that Mega Man has longsword. I don't know why that fact completely left my brain until this very moment. Please get out of there. Love it. Yeah, just hang out here. Get a little bit of health back and tank. Be our Hulk. And there it is. There's the payoff. Oh, you fucking asshole. Think. Oh, you're dead as fuck. I don't even really need any chips on this one. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. You want to take that out? Yeah, oh, I could have taken the cannon too. That would have been clutch. Alright, that's enough of that. We're gonna want to save that order point for when Number Man gets up there. I think we want to send Colonel to deal with this guy. Okay, that went a lot smoother than I expected. Like, I think for the most part, I still like this. I just don't like that they're like, oh, you didn't have a flawlessly executed speedrun strategy for doing it in an impossible number of turns. Fuck you. All you're gonna get is 2,000 zenny. It's like, man, what is this? Platinum Games developed? Like, just going a little too far, I think. But it's not surprising, because it's just a thing in general with these games with their S-rank nonsense and such. You fucker. I'm not gonna be able to do that amount of damage. There's no way. Not when he's hiding in the back row like he is. Lame. Well, Numberman's not going to be able to do anything. You can just hang out. Like, yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to handle that fight. You bitch. Well, that worked out. Oh, thank God. Sparkly tiles? Not sure I know what you mean. Oh God. I hate it. Okay, fuck those guys at least. Back. Oh, the ones out here, like the one I just did, that's what spawns enemies. Alright, what the fuck are we dealing with up here? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, these? Yeah, it's like they spawn the big enemies. Let's start chipping away. What turn are we on? There's no way we're making good time here. That is not who I wanted you to hit, but that's okay, I guess. Later, nerd. Hey, any turn that Colonel actually, I almost called him Colonial. Any turn he actually succeeds in liberating is a good turn. No, I'm bad! That didn't hit him! Get out of here. Are you kidding? Come on, he's dead as fuck. Player, that phase 12. Yeah, we are way over where we're supposed to be, but... Okay, I think we want to save... Get Number Man over here. Ooh, look at that collection back there of 4. That's pretty sick. So let's grab these. Nice, nice, nice. For once I'm not order points starved. That's a lot of why it took as long as it did at the beginning. Let's take this out. Just clear some space up. I guess I see what you mean, because you wouldn't be able, you can't like tailor make the chip folder to suit the Navi. I wouldn't want to though, to be honest. Like that sounds tedious, considering there's like 5 or 6 different characters. You can only ever take like a certain number in. I think you can take 4 in, not counting Mega Man. But I think there's 6 options. Just go ahead and... Okay, I can't complain about that. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to use a longsword here just to continue clearing stuff out. Well, that was lame. And unfortunately, you can't, like, choose who to bring with you either, so if there's one that you just don't like, there's nothing you can do about it. Maybe post-games liberations are like that. But for, like, the main campaign, you're just kind of stuck with whoever they give you. Ow. Well, serves you right. Ow. Good counter. It's good stuff. Later. What do you think you're doing? Congratulations, that was very impressive. Oh, only one trap. Alright, I'm coming for your ass. Not Astro Man. Can I reach that one? Not quite. Alright, Colonel. I actually have a job for you, if you can imagine. If I could hit a bunch of them with that, that would be spectacular. Beautiful. Love it. Chef's kiss. Sucks to be you. Well, thankfully his charge shot does like 100 damage, I think. So that helps. Otherwise, I don't really stock melee chips anyway. Because as I'm sure you've noticed, sometimes getting up close is like kinda difficult. Is he who I want to take for this? I don't think so. Because it's gonna be a sword guy, right? And he's just gonna camp in the back. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm on to you. Yeah, go ahead and use T-swing just to knock this fucker out. Not bad. Yeah, if you're fighting an enemy that will come to the front, then it's not terrible, but there's some bosses will just deliberately hide in the back and be like, what are you gonna fucking do about it? And then I'm just kind of like, you know what? True. You got me. Unless you pack so many area steals that you can just give them one row and then you can just bully them. But Burple, by the way, every now and then my chips manage to spell something that actually almost kind of seems like a word, and it just tickles me. Wait for... There we go. Point, point, point. This is probably gonna be a trap, because fuck me. Oh, no, look at that. Alright, so we have one spot for Numberman to decode still. Grab you really quick. Get a battle chip that's probably not going to be useful. Yeah, that's pretty much par for the course. And then we can head over and get ready for the boss. Oh, we gotta get rid of these. These are in the fucking way. That's fine, I wanted her to hit him anyway. Thanks for your input. Later. Well, now I wish I would have put him in a position to actually benefit from getting the one turn, but whatever. Fucking Dark Lloyd, what a dumbass name. Congratulations. Proud of you. I do like the music for Liberations, at least. These chips are so fucking good. Those and Airhawk, like, they're just both so good. Alright, Colonel, your turn. Pave the way for us. I love it. Man, when his charge shot does what I expect it to, it's actually, like, pretty good. It's really slow. But when the targeting actually winds up doing what I expect it to, then, you know, it's good damage. It's a weird hitbox that can very much use to my advantage. Zenny! Just wait here, get some health back. I have no idea what to expect on this guy. Can also just hang out and get some health back. Colonel doesn't have full health, but everyone else does. Boink. Alright, put me in with Mega Man first so I can see what this guy has. Something, 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 dark side. Like, you think this motherfucker's gonna come up to the front row? Probably not. Also, even on the bosses, you're stuck with, like, when the bar fills up, it forces the custom window. You only get 3 turns. That's, like, really tedious. And they heal, like, 200 health per turn. Is that what I want? I want to hit it with Nightman, but I just don't think it's gonna happen. What the fuck? Okay, that's a thing. I didn't mean to do that! It doesn't matter. Oh, you bitch. How dare you. So he's just Saturn from Mega Man 5, is what's going on here. Colonel, you go ahead and heal. I mean, Nightman's not gonna be able to do shit to him, but we might as well keep him up front to tank damage between turns. Oh, it actually flinched him. I didn't think it would. Oh, he does. There's no way. How am I supposed to get past that one? Ooh, cheeky. Nah, you motherfucker. I hate video games, man. Oh, so I can, like, destroy the rings. Oh, that would have been nice to get another chunk of 100. I think Tomahawk Man is going to give you a little bit of trouble. Ow. On the other hand, he's squishy. Who is he in Avengers terms? I'm not even sure. I think I can fucking slap his ass with one of these before we run out. What the fuck is that? Okay, that was a fuck you. No! Oh my god. You can't make this shit up. There's no way Numberman's gonna be able to kill him. I don't know, maybe. Yeah, Hawkeye or Widow, I guess, because they're very squishy, but high damage output. I could just drop the mine and hope. No, we're just gonna wait for him to do this, and then Blizzard Man's just gonna bowl him over, and we're not gonna have to worry about him healing. No. Numberman, I did it! Fuck you, Colonel. I mean, 5,000 Zenny is nothing to complain about. Look at this fucking wall we have to go past now. Yeah, we could use a 6th party member, or a 7th party member. Yeah, there's already 6 of us. Yeah, go ahead. Try it. Nightman Smash. Why hasn't he tried this with any of the other doors? None of the other ones he's been like, I should just walk through it. Only this one was he like, oh, that one looks like the most powerful one. I should try this. Oh yeah, we have to like connect our souls or whatever. Thankfully, I got a summon chip that was able to get the job done. Because if I didn't get any good chips, I don't think he would have been able to do it. I'm not in the Avengers. What are you talking about? I mean, I think we were also instructed to not tell anyone about it, so, you know. Ah, fuck. We just pulled a Spider-Man and now everyone knows. Maybe that's why he has to move in Battle Network 6. He's like, fuck, everyone knows I'm in the Avengers. Regal, Dr. Regal. I actually wasn't sure for a second. I was like, I don't know. Something dark and villainous, I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Now the news knows. How do you get into the Undernet? You can't answer a question with a question. I'm pretty sure reporters would tell you otherwise. So this is kind of an example of them taking something from the anime and embellishing upon it. Because she's in Battle Network 2, and she's very much a throwaway character. But then in the anime, they made her, like, a big deal. And now in this, she's kind of like, hey, yeah, she's like a big reporter. I don't think you even see her in any of the other games. I think you might see her in, like, 3 or something when the tournament's being held. I think she might report for that. Yeah, so that was Nick Fury. I should get going. Ooh, 10 ships on the custom screen. That sounds pretty sick. I'm always careful, baby. Don't worry about it. I don't know, you're gonna study Barrel's secrets to become a real man? Who wants to tell him? He's... I don't remember what this is about. It's that when he was studying network theory 30 years ago, he was also doing some research with another scientist, produced a report on different network technology. We should probably not tell anyone about that, Mega Man. Even though we left the door there for just anyone to find. The vision burst. Saves moments in time as data in Cyberworld. I never imagined it was hidden in the AC/DC area. That letter you were talking about, what did it say? Yeah, was that dog that lived with us 11 years ago. Find the dog, it could lead us to the hard report. You must head for the vision burst right away. Okay. Do 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 do. Who's Risby? What are you talking about? Higsby? You mean? He's not even a doctor. Where am I going? Oh, AC/DC, okay. Hey, could I get another roll chip? No? Okay, well, that's fine. Let's make do. Yeah, not even close. I'm amazed that I was even able to decipher that. Okay, well that liberation did take like over an hour, so... Wait, do we have more HP to buy here? Because we probably have money, right? Oh, baby, do we have money. Yeah, they add more traditional fast travel in the later games. I don't remember when that starts. Might even be 2. I don't remember. Yeah, AC/DC 2 has... Oh, you mean for the overworld? Yeah. Yeah, in 1 it's not great, for sure. I thought you meant the shortcuts on the internet. Which, you know, I'm sure will also be welcome. No, we already did the Higsby's working for Nebula nonsense. It's fine. Yeah, stoplight mission isn't great. It's not as bad as the power plant. Power plant's horrible. I think when I played the first one, back when I first started this marathon, I'm pretty sure I tried to go as far as I could without looking up any maps, and then when I got to Electman's stage, I was like, I'm looking up maps. Like, I don't fucking care. There's also a shop in Orin 1. Is there a shop in Scilab? Did I never find it? Surely there's one somewhere. There's that bug frag trader, I guess. There's not a shop in Scilab. That's kind of strange. Oh yeah, I think I may have pulled it out for the water plant too. Come to think of it. How many bug frags do I have? Only 30, dude! Bug frags are fucking scarce in this game. Alright, where's the fucking dog at? Yeah, there's a lot of dungeon puzzles that, like, prey on the fact that you can't see the whole map at once. You've probably noticed that they made all the sprites slightly smaller in this game. In 4, 5, and 6, they all have slightly smaller overworld sprites. And I think that was them acknowledging that they couldn't really fit a good amount of it on screen, and that made it hard to navigate. But it doesn't really help that much. Helps like a little bit, but not much. Hey, Colonel's here. Why are there random battles here? Yeah, this one's really not a good example. You should make sure to tune in when I play 6 again, because 6 is really good. Battle Network and Star Force both do the same thing, where the final game is, like, by a long shot, the best game. And then they were like, alright, now we're done, we're not gonna make any more. It's really sad. Everyone's just saying the same thing. Because it's from a point in time, obviously. I mean, probably not. You were 12 once. Did you, like... I didn't know people that were good about antivirus, especially in the late 90s. We all thought Napster was legal as fuck. Like, we didn't know shit. Oh, he's on the holy tile, you bastard. But you do have to a point, accept the camp with these games, because the plots are almost always just really goofy. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? Everyone just says the same thing. Am I even supposed to still be here? Uh-oh, we got some magic pixel nonsense. But, like, even in the first game, I'm sure you were like, oh, look, a water treatment plant connected to the internet. I wonder what's gonna fucking happen. Like, that never changes. The whole series is like that. Where it presents something and you're like, okay, so this is gonna go horribly wrong. I don't know where I'm supposed to go right now. I like this. Anything to do with nature is absolutely ridiculous. Because Battle Network 3 has, like, the hospital that's connected to a tree, and it's like, okay, that's a hospital connected to a tree that's connected to the internet. It's like, come on. And then, yeah, 6 is, again, like, what if an entire judicial system was linked to a tree that is linked to the internet? And it's like, come on, man. What are you doing? I think I'm actually going to just look up a guide, because I do not fucking know where I'm supposed to go right now. And I don't feel like going on a magic pixel hunt right now. Shoutouts to GameFAQs. Wow, whoever wrote this guide needs to, like, understand what paragraphs are. It's just a wall of text, and it's like, oh my god. Oh, they mean the real dog! Okay, that's way more obvious. That's my bad. I was thinking, like, the digital dog. Am I looking for someone who, like, saw where it went? Or, like, what? No, obviously, we're just gonna fucking ask our mom. Hey, remember Grandpa's really ugly dog? Okay, so we have to go to the mine for something. I love how this mine has, like, never been mentioned in any other Battle Network game. Just all of a sudden, it's extremely relevant. Control Center for Gargoyle Castle, we'd like to thank you for your help in resolving the incident earlier. Oh, hey, P-Code. Love to see it. Okay, no hidden message on the back of the picture or anything. Get the fuck out of my way, kid. This isn't your story. Well, I played 5 like a year ago. So you might just be remembering that playthrough. Which is funny, because I don't really remember. Well, I did remember this. I just didn't remember that it was in Battle Network 5. I thought it was in, like, 3. Wow, this is just a Magic Pixel chapter, huh? So it's just somewhere in the mine? Like, come on. Up the stairs. Moran on the net, which you enter from old mine. Oh, he's the one that gave me the key. Okay, I vaguely recall. This shady dark chip guy. No, I think this is the first time the dog is mentioned. Hello. Old P-Code and Scilab? Wait. Oh, no, this is okay, this is right. It's so hard to parse this guide. Alright. How the fuck would I easily get to Scilab? No, that was... No idiots had the thoughts of NFTs existing yet. Oh, I hate navigating these areas. How do I get up there? Well, the mine's gonna be useless, so never mind. I'm pretty sure in the early 2000s, if anyone came up with the idea for NFTs, everyone would have laughed at them. Like, no one would have fallen for it back then. Maybe I'm giving those generations too much credit, but... Well. Oh wait, there's HP memory here too. Yeah. That would still be really nice to get. At least one of those, maybe two of them, honestly. Yeah, fuck it. Who's gonna stop me? Okay, let me jot down on my notes that I bought out Oran. Double save, because you can't ever be too careful. Yeah, there were other dumb collectibles. We didn't have NFTs. We had Beanie Babies. And Tickle Me Elmo. It was a different time. And Pogs. Pogs were a little bit earlier, though. Hey, guy. It took several times of being explained how NFTs work for me to get it, and I still didn't get it. Like, I understood it, but I was still like, that's stupid. And it's a fucking scam. Like, how are people this stupid? Am I going the right way? I think so. Oh, right, there was a... Oh, no, we already got everything we wanted from this guy. There's a shop here that sells Navi customizer pieces. Although that would be nice. If it's not too large. What the fuck? It's not listed here. Oh, there it is. It's a 2x2? I don't hate it. I guess battles don't usually last long enough for me to... Alright, so there's a vendor here that has a Navi customizer piece that makes souls last an extra turn, and I was thinking that sounds pretty good. But I don't think battles usually last long enough for those to run out anyway, so I don't think it's necessary. Oh my god. Later. Alright, now where the fuck am I? These maps. Just fucking laughable, dude. Like, look at what is this? This isn't a map. It's a tangled knot of spaghetti. People just buy it and try to read. Yeah. More than ever. Where am I going? What are those guys doing? Just staring off into space. I feel like every random NPC I've talked to on the internet has just been staring off into space, having an existential crisis. In this game. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I'm going over there. Oi. There was a much faster way to get here, but that's okay. We're here now, so doesn't matter. This isn't where I want to fucking be. God damn it. Ah! That's not far back, guy. I need better chips. Some of my chips are just not super useful. When your Buster, it feels like it's more useful than chips, like you're not in good shape. Although, you know, Buster is very strong in these games, so. In the later ones, anyway. Is that gonna be an exclusive? I don't think I knew that. It's lame. I don't think I had an interest in it anyway, but... Well, the Volpe. Come on, use your head. First of all, when people talk about exclusives, they're never talking about if it's on PC or not. Second of all, you know Guy doesn't have a gaming PC. I don't think he has a PC, period. Yeah, I'm sure it's timed. I can't see Konami wanting to put that amount of time into something just to put it on the platform no one has. That's nonsense. be a very questionable move. Well, I was hoping that was going to be more exciting than that, but can you do, I guess. I'm honestly at a point where even sometimes I see Switch exclusives and I'm like, huh? There was something recently that I was like, that's only on Switch? Really? Like, aside from, you know, Nintendo's own stuff, like, that makes sense. Fourth Rock Crusher machine. Box that blocks the rocks. Marks the spot. Wow. Dude just died. I'm still at the mine, right? Okay, good. That's where I needed to be. This is just another, like, the fuck? This is just another, like, retracing our steps moment. This game is just full of them. Like, hey, go all the way back, all the way through this tangled mine. I'm really glad I didn't buy a PS5, because it would definitely just be collecting dust, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, even my PS4, it's just not hooked up. I think I bought that to play 2 games. And that's pretty much all I've done with it. And even then, I can't remember what the 2 games are. Compared to the Xbox that I use, like, every single day. How are we looking on time? I'm starting to drag a little bit. Oh, we're, like, pretty much done. We'll get to whatever it is we're looking for here and then stop. Nice healthy 6 hours. I wasn't even... When I started so late, I was like, I might not even go for a full 6 tonight, but... Like I was saying earlier, it, like... We've had, like, a perfect balance of, chatting tonight, which has kept things active. Keeps my brain entertained. Oh, it was Risk of Rain Returns that I was shocked is only on Switch. That was the one that I was like, that's weird. I think Returnal is still, like, the only thing that I'm like, it'd be nice to get a PS5 for that. But even then, it's on PC now, so... I mean, I guess if I had one, I probably would have played Final Fantasy 16 when that came out, I guess. What if I should start playing Genshin Impact again now that it's on Xbox? This sucks. I hate this. They increased the price of the PS5? Fucking why? No one's... Are people actually buying the things? I loved that, couple weeks ago, I saw, like, there was some rumor about the PlayStation 6, I guess, that people were talking about. And the article was like, I'm just making this up because I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of, like, the PlayStation 6 is rumored to have, like, a 10 terabyte hard drive or something. It was some hardware spec that they were talking about. And in the comments there were people saying it's funny how it's not rumored to have any games. And I was like, got 'em. Did I not hit him? Or did it just not kill him? Maybe just didn't kill him. No, I think Xbox is doing good shit, too. I think it's just Sony that's dropping the ball. They're pushing fidelity, like, so fucking hard, and yet the games aren't even, like, performing well, so it kind of doesn't even... It's not even paying off for them, I don't think. Later, nerd. Yeah, where could he have gone? I don't remember if it's elaborated on, if he's like a virus or what. Is he a program? I don't think they expect you to think about it that much. Motherfucker. Yeah, I think I've said before that that's what would, like, win me over and make me say I want to get a PlayStation 5 or 6 or whatever. Get a PlayStation ever again. Is if they started releasing, like... Yeah, like, make a new Ape Escape. Make a new Twisted Metal. Make a new, What else do they own? That would actually be cool. Stop pouring all of your resources into one AAA game every 4 years. Suddenly I remembered, oh yeah, he's hiding in the bamboo. Where did that memory come from? I don't know. Why don't they do that more often? Who are you? Silo's being attacked by Dark Lloyds. What a fucking name, dude. Alright, we'll stop right here. But yeah, there's been a fair amount of stuff I've checked out on retro achievements that are like, oh, it was stuff from like the PS1, PS2 era that I never got a chance to play, and I was like, these are great. Why don't they make games like this anymore? I think if they did, then I would care a little bit more, but... I mean, I think they are making another... Aren't they making an Xbox Series X that is digital only or something like that? I thought they were making a PS5 Pro, too. But it's also like, yeah, why? Yeah, we'll continue with more of this tomorrow. I don't know... I don't think we'll beat it tomorrow. I don't really have an idea of how long this game is, just due to the fact that on the second playthrough we didn't actually finish it. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. There's a chance that we might not play it tomorrow. And that kind of depends on how ambitious I get tonight. Because I was mentioning earlier about kind of thinking about booting up my old computer to see how well it can run retro achievements, and then just capturing that with HDMI. Basically, this is topical. the monthly achievement for retro achievements is Ape Escape, and I've been meaning to play that for a while because I never have. I've watched a couple of speedruns, and that's pretty much the extent of my knowledge. So if I can get all that working well, then we might do that tomorrow. If not, it'll just be more of this. Or if I just don't get around to testing everything, because I'm lazy, honestly. So yeah, it'll be one or the other. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I mentioned a couple times tonight that we had like a good balance of chat activity tonight, which allowed me to like keep things moving even during slow points in the game. I was saying about how like I don't think I would ever want like thousands of people trying to chat at once, because at that point, why is the chat even there? But you know, sometimes those nights where there's just no activity are pretty rough. So this was a nice like healthy return, I think. I'm glad I wound up streaming. I almost didn't stream tonight because I got up kind of late. And then my stomach was really upset when I got up too, so I was kind of like almost not gonna stream, but then I decided to do it anyway because I knew that if I took off that I wasn't gonna do anything. Like I was probably just gonna sit here and watch Twitch or something. But anyway, really all I'm getting at is that I appreciate it. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. We will be back with more of this tomorrow. So yeah, take it easy, and I will see you then.